And welcome to Football Canapes for this transfer deadline day show. And so really excited as to what happens in the last few remaining hours of the transfer window. And hopefully, hopefully, and hopefully we will have a few things to talk about, and as things tick down to the 4 hours remaining in the transfer deadline day shutting down, I am sure somewhere out there the transfer window runs for more than the time at which the British transfer window starts. and 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 we'll see what happens. But some of the transfer businesses or business that have been doing the rounds is Jadon Sancho. We've also got news around Victor Osimhen, Ivan Toney. He's had his medical. Get involved in the chat and do consider subscribing and liking the video and the channel, of course. There's nothing better than that, and I am there with you till we feel we are required. And if we feel that you don't want us, so we'll see how it goes. But for now, the night is still young, and I am excited. So first of all, let's talk about Arsenal. Let's talk about Arsenal. They had signed Mikel Merino. But apparently he's got a small fracture, according to Mikel Arteta. Mikel Merino is apparently out for a few weeks, which is really a big blow for Arsenal. I mean, he was having his training, and then he slipped, and someone, I mean, like, could have been Gabriel Jesus, could have been Gabriel Magalhaes, this defender, or even Gabriel Martinelli fell on him, and he has injured his shoulder. So he's out for a while. Mikel Marino. We've got other news as well, uh, that that Ivan Toney is all set for his medical with Ahli. He's apparently had his medical, and we'll see how it goes. I mean, this transfer for Brentford has been on the cards for a while, and apparently, I mean, Brentford are getting a good deal. He I think served Brentford well ever since he joined the Bees, and yeah, so we'll see what happens with the with Ivan Toney, but pretty sure this deal will get done, and will get done. And then we also have Victor Osimhen. Chelsea are still looking to sign Victor Osimhen. Let's see if Chelsea are looking. I mean, are successful in their attempts with Victor Osimhen. Victor Osimhen. Even we've also heard that some of the outgoing business that they are going to do with their sister concern in RC Strasbourg in France. Apparently, they are looking to sell David Washington, who they bought for 16 million, and they are basically selling it to a club that is owned by a similar I mean, that is under the similar ownership. That is clearly group or whatever they're called these days. Not really sure. And so, I mean, Chelsea, God knows what is happening with Chelsea. Newcastle United, as you can see, I am a Newcastle United fan. Anthony Langa, I mean, like the deal starts. I mean, like there were rumors that Anthony Langa may sign, and then by the in the next half an hour or so, the deal was apparently off. And like it never rains, it always pours. It's been a it has actually been a dreadful last 6 7 8 weeks, if you ask me, as a Newcastle fan. Bored to death of this fucking transfer window. Premier League hasn't made things easy for us or for anybody else in that matter. This, for me, in the last 10 years, has been the most boring transfer window of all time. They call themselves the best league in the world, and the kind of stuff we had to, we have to, I mean, take in is just absolute garbage. I mean, like, but we are here. We shall not complain. Get involved in the chat. As I say always, let's make it a two-way conversation or multiple-way conversation, and talk about it. But I mean, basically we'll be touching on Premier League, but if there are big stories developing elsewhere, we will come back to those as well. We will come back to those as well. I mean, Real Madrid aren't looking to do anything. Kingsley Coman apparently is going to be staying at is going to be staying at is going to be staying at uh, Bayern. He's rejected all approaches from the Saudi clubs. Al Hilal were apparently interested in the Frenchman, but he'll be staying with uh, Bayern, and hopefully Bayern will reclaim their crown from reclaim their crown from Borussia Bayer Leverkusen, and hopefully we'll have a good race. I mean, I am not saying I want Bayern to win. I'm just saying that if they did win, Bayern fans would certainly want their team to win, and Bayern fans would certainly want their team to win the Bundesliga once again. They won it 10 or 11 years in a row, and they have a good team. They've signed Michael Olise. They might sign a centre half as well. Jonathan Tah they were interested in, and Borussia Dortmund looks strong as well. Pascal Gross they've signed. They've signed a couple of young players, Maximilian Bayer and that striker from Stuttgart, Seydou Guirassy has been signed as well. So there's plenty going on, and we will be keeping an eye out for everything. But main stories are about Victor Osimhen. Napoli have confirmed the move for Romelu Lukaku. Apparently, according to Fabrizio Romano, Napoli have also signed Scott McTominay from Manchester United, and so I mean, big deal for big deal for big deal for Napoli, certainly in terms of money. Not particularly sure whether So the news that is breaking is that Leicester have inquired about Odson Edward. They have already signed one player from Crystal Palace. That is Jordan Ayew. and now they are looking at Otson Edward, who was previously with the PSG. He was Crystal Palace signed him from PSG, and Otson Edward may go to Crystal Palace. I mean, remains to be seen. Although Eddie Nketiah coming in and John Felipe Mateta are there at Crystal Palace, so remains to be seen how much playing time Edward will get. By my reckoning, and my reckoning is just that. I'm like pure conjecture that Odson Edward will be the third choice player at third choice striker at Crystal Palace, and third choice striker at Crystal Palace, and we'll see how it materializes for him in the coming days. So that is according to BBC that I've got this thing, and let's see if and Spurs looking to sell Giovanni Celso. Um, so that's that's I mean Lo Celso had his best time at PSG and Real Betis and uh, Real Betis. So I mean Lo Celso going there could could I mean revive the spark. He's won the Copa America recently with Argentina, Giovanni Lo Celso, and and if he were to go back to Real Betis, it will be a good deal. I mean, for Lo Celso at least, in my opinion, whether that works out, we'll find out. But for now, Lo Celso is a Spurs player. I don't think Ange Postecoglou rates him that highly. He only plays him so that he can get a move elsewhere, and I'll keep getting on Twitter and checking it out, and I'll give you my take on what I mean, like transfer windows are like. Manuel Ugarte, from by my reckoning, has still not been announced by Manchester United. So the official announcement is yet to come with Manuel Ugarte, the Uruguayan central midfielder, who they have apparently signed by the reckoning of Fabrizio Romano. By Fabrizio Romano's reckoning, all the paperwork, all the things have been done regarding Manuel Ugarte, but uh, when exactly does it get officially announced remains to be seen. So if there's a moment of quiet, etc., then apologies, because I'll be checking Twitter as well about things. So let's see. So let's see what the world of Twitter says. What the world of Twitter says. How and where we are placed. Anthony Elanga certainly isn't dead, and some of the youth players are going out on loan. Sekou Kone has joined Manchester United, so officially it's confirmed that Sekou Kone has joined Manchester United. It has been officially confirmed by the uh, by the club. We can see Sekou Kone holding on the shirt. I'll put on the pictures as well, guys. I'll 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 try and put up the pictures. So do bear with me. I'll try and I'll try and I'll try and be as interactive as possible. So Sekou Kone uh, Sekou Kone has been confirmed by Manchester United as a new player for as a new player for Manchester United. So Manchester United fans, I'm pretty sure you'll be happy based on certain few clips. He's a player who has potential. Still only 19 and still only 19 still only 19 and we'll see what what he can and cannot do. So I'm just uploading the picture. Kone, where is it? Where did I save that picture? Damn it! What have I done? Let me just remove that and and come back to this. So Sekou Kone has been confirmed by Manchester United to upload his picture. Let's change this first and yeah. So and so Sekou Kone. Let me just let me just find it. There it is. So Sekou Kone. Hopefully you can see it now on your screen. Sekou Kone has been confirmed by Manchester United. That's according to Fabrizio Romano, and I reckon that's a good signing for Manchester United and Manchester United fans. If you're watching, do let me know if if you are happy with this deal. I mean, I don't see why wouldn't you be happy, and why wouldn't you be happy? And yeah, so that ways it's a big deal for Manchester United. And let me just do one more thing. So to make it more interactive, uh, I'll add another another thing where you can you can see you can see what you can see what happens. So you can see what happens and and yeah, so that that should help in some way. That should happen in some way. I mean, I'm trying to fix it, but it is taking a while. So hopefully you can bear with me. Guys, do get involved in the chat. I'm like, if you hear something and want to discuss, so 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 just letting you know that Sekou Kone has signed for Manchester United. Not sure why it isn't working. Not sure why it isn't working, but Sekou Kone, as you can see, has signed for Manchester United. Other deals are in pipeline, waiting to see what happens with and Jadon Sancho and Jadon Sancho and uh, Raheem Sterling. They are still deals are still in the pipeline. Deal are still in pipeline, and we'll see what happens with them. And if you are there, let's make it two-way conversation. Uh, I mean, I'm getting things right now. BBC is I mean like and Sekou Kone. Man United have signed Sekou Kone for 1 million. Apparently, that the deal is just 1 million, and it's just so good deal from. I'm not sure where he has signed from, but wherever it has been, it's a good deal for Manchester United. No risk basically, and he's a versatile player, and he's a versatile player. So he's a versatile player, and that ways I think there's no risk attached to it. So that ways is Arsenal, of course, have signed Pedro Neto as well. They signed Neto. He was the captain at Bournemouth. Aaron Ramsdale, Aaron Ramsdale has gone to uh, Southampton. So let me know what you think of that, because I mean that situation was getting a bit out of hand, if you ask me, because I mean that situation was getting a bit out of hand. Uh, both players wanted to be number one, and clearly only one of them could be number one, and that was never going to be an ideal situation for Arsenal, and that ways it's it's I mean better for everybody. The goalkeeper situation at other clubs has changed as well. Sam Johnston has joined Wolves, which means Jose Sa is moving on as well. That's what the news is. That's what that's what the news is, that Jose Sa will probably move on from oh, what happened here? News now is busy. It can't be like that. So I mean, one club who's done excellent deals this this in this transfer window is West Ham. They've gotten Carlos Soler on loan from PSG, who's I mean like was a tremendous player when he was at Valencia. Carlos Soler, and when he was at Valencia, he was a tremendous player, and and yeah, so that ways I'm surprised that PSG let go. PSG, have they signed anybody uh, of note? I'm not really sure if PSG have signed anybody of note, but let's let's give it a check. Let's give it a check on that Twitter world or X world, as some of you may. I mean, I don't know if someone saw the announcement regarding Aaron Ramsdale, Hagrid, or something like that. So, I mean, the clubs that have had good transfer deals, Liverpool have Liverpool have signed just one player, but I'd have to say Newcastle United have had a terrible window, an absolute terrible window. So David Ornstein and Fabrizio Romano are two of the biggest hitters on uh, the transfer. RB Leipzig have signed Lucherel Gertruida. He's a good player. Netherlands international. Netherlands international, and he will improve the squad of he will the improve the squad because Mohammad Shimikan has gone to Al Nassr in Saudi Arabia, so that ways it's something that they would I mean they would need to have you know Tottenham. I mean, like, not sure what they are doing, honestly. And and so I mean, the Everton situation with Neil Mope is uh, another thing uh, that has left a bad taste kind of in the mouth. Wow, Everton. Oh, sorry, Crystal Palace are signing Trevor Chalobah. Trevor Chalobah scored on his debut against uh, uh, against against Crystal Palace. Even scored on in that game, and and Wolves have reached an agreement with Ajax for Carlos Forbes, 13.5 million. I mean, good deal if you ask me. Carlos Forbes to Wolves, a good deal. Trevor Chaloba going to Crystal Palace. I'm like, it's a strange situation if you ask me with Crystal Palace. Uh, they've signed Trevor Chaloba. They've signed Maxence Lacroix. They've I mean, I get it that Chadi Riyad is injured. He got injured in the game against in Norwich in the what do you call the Carabao Cup, but they have good cover now. Let's see how they perform, but they are likely to lose players as well. In the That's David Ornstein that is reporting that on Twitter. Athletic, I mean, highly reliable journalist, and 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 I am tracking everything, but sometimes I might get delayed, so bear with me. So Fabio Silva is set to join Las Palmas in Spain. Sekou Kone, as I told you, has just joined So Jadon Sancho apparently to Chelsea. There's still a lot of work to be done. There's no agreement reached so far. So far and still a lot of work to be done in how deals work out and in how deal works out. But so far, I mean, some it's not like they are starting from scratch. It's just that it's just that the deal is stuck somewhere and stuck and as long as the situation isn't resolved, it's unlikely to be done now, and it's unlikely to get done. But we've still got 3.5 hours to go. We've seen stories come out, and seen stories come out, and come out and we've seen stories come out and happen in the last hour even. So I mean, like, we will keep going as long as I am I am physically able to. So till then, do bear with me. We will we will plow on as long as possible, and 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 yeah. So I mean, it will be easier if you guys can hop in the chat uh, hop in the chat and help out as well, and let's make it two-way. But so so motivation is there as well, but if not, then fine. We will do what I and and yeah. So let's see how it goes, and and yeah, checking out some other stories that are probably likely to happen. So let's see what Fabrizio is saying, what others are saying. uh, Manuel Ugarte, they said, is still not finalized. Scott McTominay has Crystal Palace have announced Crystal Palace have announced Nketiah as well, I think. Crystal Palace have announced oh no, it's Maxence Lacroix, the French Lacroix, that French defender that they have signed from Wolfsburg. Apparently a good defender, apparently a very good defender, Maxence Lacroix, and should provide Crystal Palace with a lot of with a lot of backup and a lot of backup Nketiah, I think, is still waiting to be announced. Nketiah is still waiting to be announced. Let's see how long it takes for him to get announced, and 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 we'll We'll see how that turns out. By the way, just to let you know that Manchester United have confirmed the signing of Sekou Kone. So no deal for Fenerbahce and Marco Asensio apparently. Marco Asensio won't be signing for Fenerbahce. PSG have already lost Carlos Soler this window, so I mean, I was pretty sure that won't be happening. I mean, like I didn't know that was going on, but that isn't happening, and that isn't happening, and that isn't happening. As I said, Crystal Palace have announced Maxence Lacroix. By the way, Cristiano Ronaldo was awarded uh, UEFA's highest goal scoring award yesterday. Look like Victor Osimhen might sign for. Looks like Victor Osimhen might sign for Chelsea. It looking more and more likely. Maybe it's looking more and more likely that that uh, Victor Osimhen might sign for Chelsea. I mean, it's looking likely then unlikely, and yeah. So we'll wait and see what happens. Just to confirm uh, that Manchester have confirmed the signing of Sekou Kone. So if you're a Manchester United fan, there is good news, and Manuel Ugarte, I'm pretty sure, is set to is set to is set to follow Sekou Kone. So coming back, the signing of Maxence Raw, the French from German club VfL Wolfsburg. So signing for Crystal is there. Also about to sign Traveloba from uh, Chelsea. So Chelsea, I mean, yeah, he wasn't wanted at Stamford Bridge. Just let me turn my air condition on. It's getting a way too hot and way too. I mean, so it was getting a bit too you know, difficult. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. But uh, good thing is that Chelsea are letting play getting uh, players as well, and that's a good thing for that's good for Chelsea. That's a good thing for Chelsea and yeah. So guys, thanks for tuning in and subscribing and liking. Just to let you know, do get involved in the chat as well. I'm like still about 3.5 hours to go in the transfer window slamming shut. Unfortunately, from my point of view, can't see Newcastle United signing any players. So that's uh, that's uh, that's a bit. I mean, disappointing. That's a bit disappointing from a Newcastle point of view. Even Tony is moving to. Um, even Tony is moving to. Even Tony is moving to Saudi Arabia. Ali. So it's moving to Al Hali with Saudi Arabia. Uh, I'll 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 and and let's see. Oh, I mean, I am 100% sure we'll see a blockbuster deal till the. I mean, before the end of this transfer window. I mean, at least a rumor will be there where we will be saying, "Wow, what the hell? Didn't see that coming." So in that ways, I am pretty hopeful that it will happen, and I mean that's the hope, anyways. And I'm hopeful that I'll be with you, and you will be there with me. So that's uh, that's uh, that's one. I mean, hope that I'm carrying, and that's one hope that I am carrying, and. Let's see what else are we talking. Let's see what BBC are reporting. They're talking about Odson Edward, Sancho, uh, Sancho deal looking. I mean, BBC are saying that it's some sort of brinksmanship that's going on between the two clubs. So, so I mean, hopefully for players' sake. That that it can be resolved as the day progresses, but I mean we'll wait and find out what eventually does transpire in other leagues. Let's check out in other leagues what is happening. Let's check out what is happening in the other leagues. I mean, it's all systems go. If you look, because the news is coming from all different angles, and I've to work tirelessly. I mean, hopefully, some of the deals will I mean the the truth of the pudding will be in the eating, and if the deals get done, they get done. If they don't, they don't and they don't and my damn net is slowing down as well. There's so many things, windows open, some of the systems aren't even working properly. So apologies if you are experiencing some break in pictures, but I am trying to be as possible. For those who joined in, Manchester United have confirmed the signing of Sekou Kone from. I'm not sure where they have confirmed it from, but Sekou Kone is now a Manchester United player. Good, highly young, highly rated young player for United. Manuel Ugarte is yet to be confirmed. We are waiting to find out what's going on. But Napoli, all the paperwork has apparently been signed between Napoli and uh, Manchester United for what's his name, Scott McTominay. In, journalists are all over the shop. They are reporting deals. I mean, and like the news is coming fast, and let me just show you that picture of Maxence Lacroix as well. And sorry, uh, what's his name? What's his name? Carlos Forbes has signed for Wolves as well. So, I mean, deals are getting done all over the what else I'll paste it here as well on thing, and as well, and let's see it comes up. So take on being done. If you can make here it is. Uh, let me just move it to the like here. Let's see if I can transition it. So I'm pretty sure you can see it. I'm pretty sure you can see it from here, and I'll I'll try and put in more pictures if possible, if it is physically possible for me, and then we'll chat about it as well. You know, hopefully you are uh, what I'm doing, and so big deals that are still in the pipeline are Sancho to Chelsea, Sterling not sure where he is, Ben Chilwell, uh, who else? There are, I'm pretty sure, others as well that need to be sorted out from Chelsea's point of view. Who else is there? They're said looking to sell David Washington and others. They're looking to sell David Washington, among others. And we'll 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 see how it affects it affects Chelsea because Maresca can't be happy with the players that he currently has at his disposal, and and at his disposal. And what the hell is wrong with this? Oh, what happened there? Okay, let's see what is happening here. Anyways, we'll carry on. We will carry on and see how it over the course of the day. And let's see who. I mean, Victor Osimhen to Chelsea is still on. By the way, some one of the crazy story that I saw today was was League side, Birmingham's League One side, which is like Premier League, Championship, and League One side. Birmingham City have put in a $10 million offer, £10 million offer for Jay Stanfield, who is he's a player with Fulham. I mean, how can a League One team put in an offer like that? I mean, can you believe that? I mean, 10 million pound offer for, and he actually scored for Fulham against Brighton in the against Birmingham in the uh, in the League Cup just a couple of days ago. So that's another, you know, another thing. Let's just check out what's happening deals wise in Ronaldo, who has just finished his 10-month ban, is uh, is back with the Italy team. Although I know it's not the it hasn't got anything to do with the with transfers, but AC Milan have signed Silvino Voss. Silvino Voss they have signed, and so Silvino Voss they have signed from Ajax. He's just 19, and so has signed for George Petrovic has signed for Strasbourg, and David Washington will sign for them as well. Apparently, Wolves have made an offer for someone. They are already signing Carlos Forbes from Ajax, the Portuguese winger, and so they are. I mean, it's going all over the shop. I mean, not sure what to make of it. Not sure what to make of it. So, Maxence Lacroix, let me put up his image as well. Maxence Lacroix has signed for it. I mean, like it was always going to happen, but is now signed uh, with Crystal. So now they are getting two different uh, Trevor Chalobah and and Mac. I mean, they have they have Chris Williams. So I mean, good deals done by Crystal Palace. Although after what has happened in the last 3 or 4 weeks, I'm not particularly a big fan of Crystal Palace. So we'll see where we go. So here is Maxence Lacroix in uh, in the Crystal Palace colors. So hopefully you can see them. Maxence Lacroix has signed with the Crystal Palace. I'm pretty sure you can see them. It will be up on the screen. In It should be up on the screen, and that's uh, that's Crystal Palace defender Maxence Lacroix, who's who's joined Crystal Palace, and Trevor Chalobah is almost certain to join them. I mean, the deal has been agreed. Trying to bring you the best I can do. I'm not saying it's the best, but I'm trying my damnest. And hopefully you like it. Let's see what BBC are saying. Sam Johnston, Stefan Bajcetic has signed with Wolves. Oriol Mangala from Lyon to Everton, loan deal. It's a loan deal for Oriol Mangala from Lyon. Mangala, I think, just went from Nottingham Forest to Lyon. Not sure what has happened there. This PSR has gotten every one of us in circles, and and yeah. So that's where we are. Maxence Lacroix has been confirmed. So Arsenal may be signing Raheem Sterling. The news is coming through. Scott McTominay. Scott McTominay has Scott McTominay signed with signed with Napoli. So Scott McTominay has signed with the Scott Scott McTominay has apparently signed with Napoli, and yeah. So I mean, like he was at Manchester United for a long period of time, and and yeah, he's I'm pretty sure a Manchester United fan through and through. So McTominay to Napoli confirmed. Antonio Conte will be happy with the Scotland international. Scotland international. Wow, I realize I've been going for almost an hour, and didn't realize that I've been going on for almost an hour. Still about 3 hours remaining. Still about 3 hours remaining for this window. Victor Osimhen and Ivan Toney still to be confirmed. Let's see if it does come to pass or not. A Liverpool youngster has joined. Mahmoud Dawood has joined Frankfurt from Brighton. There's still 3 hours to go. There's hope if your club is involved in a deal or maybe two. Napoli have confirmed the signing of Scott McTominay, and Manchester United have signed Sekou Kone as well. So, guys, if you're watching, do get involved in the chat. I always encourage everyone, and if not, well, fair enough. Checking out what's going on, trying to get you pictures and everything. So Napoli have agreed to sign Billy Gilmore from Brighton. Brighton have also sold uh, Mahmoud Dahoud to Frankfurt. So big news coming in that Arsenal are in talks with Chelsea for Arsenal in talks with Chelsea to sign Raheem Sterling. I mean, I don't know what you guys think, but I'm like, I don't think this makes sense at all. So Chelsea and Arsenal, I mean, from Chelsea's point of view, it makes complete sense, but Arsenal's point of view, Raheem Sterling, I mean, I'm no Mikel Arteta, but I'm pretty sure he knows better than me. He knows better than me, but so Odson Edward to Leicester City is pretty much a done deal as well. Odson Edward to Leicester City is pretty much a done deal, apparently, and Arsenal are in talks with Raheem Sterling. What a what a massive what a massive thing this could be for massive thing this could be between two London clubs. Hopefully, I mean, like, for the point of view of league, it gets done, and it gets done, and we'll see how Raheem Sterling performs at Arsenal. Arsenal, a much more stable club than Chelsea right now. So Arsenal are in talks with Chelsea. That's what we are hearing. Arsenal, David Ornstein, no less, is reporting that Arsenal are in talks with Chelsea for Raheem Sterling. Arsenal have suffered a big blow today that Mikel Merino will be out for about 6 7 weeks with a fracture, and Raheem Sterling, if they can sign him on the left right hand side like Gabriel Martinelli or someone like that, a cover for that side. Although it shouldn't be that long, we have seen deals starting and finishing that ways, but I mean, Sterling to Chelsea would be a tasty deal. Let me know if you are Arsenal fan, if what you think of it, and if it makes any sense to you, and if Arsenal need a player like Sterling, a wide player who can you know come in and do things. On the wing, Raheem Sterling, I'm pretty sure, will jump at the chance of playing in Champions League. Chelsea are in UEFA Europa Conference League. By the way, Europa League draw and UEFA Europa Conference League draw happened today, and and uh, and yeah, so Raheem Sterling to Chelsea is quite is oh sorry, to Arsenal is quite something that I never thought I'd be seeing that there's a chance of that thing happening. But strange, I've seen players move from one club to another at the bitter end of the transfer window, and football transfers are like a bit like politics. You never know what can happen, and you never know what can happen, especially with PSR and the things that can cause. So that ways it's I mean, like, we know the show by the name of Stranger Things, and 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 we'll see. So Raheem Sterling to Arsenal. There's a chance of that happening. Bournemouth defender Chris Mepham to Sunderland. He was a good player at one time, but I mean, Jadon Sancho and Jadon Sancho and what's his name, Victor Osimhen could still happen to could still make their moves to Chelsea and man, I'm not sure why I am sinking in my sinking in my. It's late. It's late. It's a half. I mean, like 10 to 1, and it's 10 to 1, and I mean, like it's hard to you know a little hard to focus, even though a lot of things are happening in this transfer window. All gone a little quiet on Ivan Toney front, but I'm pretty sure his move will be finalized pretty soon, and I'm pretty sure his move will be finalized pretty soon in to Saudi Arabia. Ipswich Town are looking to sign Tudor Mendel from Anderlecht. Tudor Mendel from Anderlecht to Arsenal to sign Raheem Sterling. That's been doing the rounds, and it's not close. It's not close. It's not close at all right now. Arsenal and Raheem Sterling, but there's a chance it might happen. Raheem Sterling is open to the move. Raheem Sterling is open to the move, guys. Please get involved in the chat. Love to hear from you, criticism, whatever, and do consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel. If you want anything else, do let me know. And do let me know. And so Raheem Sterling, I was talking about, Danjuma has joined Girona, who lost Savio to Manchester. I mean, he went back to Strasbourg, and then Manchester City. So that's a decent signing for Girona. He did well with he did with what's the name, Villarreal, while he was in Spain. So Arnaud might might flourish again in the uh, in the uh, in the La Liga. And any other big deal? Barcelona, Real Madrid, I'm sure are not doing anything else right now, and they will. I mean, I have very little doubt that they won't be doing much, and they won't be doing much, and 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 Frank Onyeka has joined Augsburg on loan from Brentford. So Frank Onyeka has joined Frankfurt, Augsburg from Brentford. So that's a deal that's been finished. I mean, I never analyzed Frank Onyeka that ways, and Frank Onyeka that way. I don't even know what kind of a midfielder is he. He's whether he's an attacking midfielder, a defensive midfielder, or whatever. And, so a couple of deals that are likely to happen are there's talk going on, likely to happen, perhaps not. They are they are uh, they're doing the rounds. That's Raheem Sterling to sign for Arsenal, and Victor Osimhen, Ivan Toney, still don't know. Eddie Nketiah is still not been announced. Been no talk of there's been no talk of uh, Manuel Ugarte. I mean, don't know where that is. I'm pretty sure it will get done. I'm trying to get more pictures of other deals that may or may not happen. So we will see where we are with that, and we will see where we are with that. And in the meanwhile, if you're watching, please do consider liking, subscribing, and sharing the video if possible. And if possible and yeah so yeah, so we'll see where it goes, where it goes. But another update for you shortly from all the leaks possible, any and all the leaks possible. And hopefully hopefully uh, hopefully something that relates to that relates to your club, and hopefully good news from your point of view. uh, let's see what David Ornstein or Fabrizio Romano have been saying of late. I mean, Arnaud Denjuma has joined Girona. Oriol Mangala has joined Everton from Lyon. Ah, Victor Osimhen. I mean, haven't heard much about him in the last few minutes, but hopefully, hopefully he comes to. I just want to see him in the Premier League, Victor Osimhen, and see how he performs. How he performs. How he performs, and I'm pretty sure it will be fun to watch. Let's see if we get any kind of response with this, and and yeah, bringing you all the reports that I can, scouting the world of internet, and my internet is so slow. I'm able to I'm able to stream, but the other sites have all gone for a toss. Another Liverpool player is going out, and that is another Liverpool player is heading out, and that is Nathaniel Phillips. That is Nathaniel Phillips. He's joining Derby County. So Liverpool have only signed one player, and Liverpool signed one player, and they have got a lot of go out on loan or on permanent deals. So that way, it's been a little. I'd consider a bit. I'd consider it a bit. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, Daniel Phillips is a squad player. If you ask me, he's a bit of a squad player. If you ask me, and a bit of a squad player. He's a bit of a squad player and bit of a squad player and but Liverpool are losing players and are losing players and and I mean in terms of defense they've lost Sepp Vandenberg. They have lost players, seriously have. Hopefully for their fans' sake they can compete for the they can compete for the honors if they feel like they can. Then if Arnie slot is comfortable, fine. Otherwise, in another season where they'll be they'll be just dark horses. To be honest, where they will just be dark horses. Fabio Silva has joined. Fabio Silva has joined Las Palmas. Fabio Silva has joined Las Palmas from Wolves. That's the latest deal. Wolves, who have signed Sam Johnston and are about to sign Carlos Forbes from Ajax, Sam Johnston from Crystal Palace, and Carlos Forbes from uh, what's his name? Ajax. So good deal for Wolves. They need players in. They have also signed Andre from Fluminense, and they have signed also and they have also signed someone. I Gustavo. They have signed number 39, and uh, time for a drink. Maybe I'm like getting a bit tired, honestly. Speaking non-stop. That's why I want you guys to get involved in the chat as well. And let's see what's uh, what's going on. Maxwell Corne is joining Southampton as well. I mean, if he can shake off his injuries, he'll be a player for Southampton. He was Burnley's best player a few seasons ago. He was Burnley's player a few seasons ago, and if he can regain his fitness at West Ham, he never he never got his fitness going, and he never got his fitness going, and I'm pretty sure that that put paid to his chances. That put paid to his chances, and that put paid to his chances. So what else is going on? Let's find out. Cantwell has joined Blackburn Rovers. He was once highly rated at Norwich, but then things have gone a little pear-shaped for him. I'm pretty sure over the next couple of hours we will see some big news as well. We will see some big news as well as deals being confirmed. I mean, nothing much happening in the Premier League, at least. Trying to find out what's happening elsewhere. Nothing going on regarding Raheem Sterling, Victor Osimhen. By the way, Mohammad Shimikan has signed with Al Nassr in Saudi Arabia. Now Saudi Arabia are signing players that are younger. Um, you know, they are signing players who are younger than rather than players who have you know who are over the hill and in the and in the twilight of their career, they are focusing mainly on players that are younger. Mo Shimikan is one of them. Even Toney is not that old. He might be moving to Al Hali. Kingsley Coman was targeted by Al Hilal, but he's staying at Bayern Munich. RB Leipzig have signed Lucharel Gitrida, and so that's some of the big deals that have taken place. Raheem Sterling might move to Arsenal. Raheem Sterling might move to Arsenal, and who else? Victor Osimhen. We still don't know what is happening with Victor Osimhen, and even Toney. I told you about his deal with Al Hali, Mohammad Shimikan to Al Nassr. So these are some of the deals that are happening. Scott McTominay and Sekou Kone, as you can see, have already signed with their new respective clubs in Manchester United and Napoli. Manchester United are still yet to confirm the signing of Manuel Ugarte. I'm pretty sure that the paperwork is done. It's just the official announcement that needs to be done. So that ways I'm pretty sure the deals will get done in the fullness of time. Some deals get a little bit of leeway with the Premier League as well. They do get half an hour or an hour sort of extra. I'll try and be with you before everything is sorted and nothing can be done in the Premier League and in the Premier League, but deals are happening. Arnaud Danjuma he has signed for Girona. I'm pretty sure, will take uh, the place of Savio, who's come to Manchester City via Strasbourg. So that ways Girona. I mean, they have been massively weakened. They have lost a lot of players, and I'm pretty sure they'll uh, they'll uh, they'll they'll try and do well in the in the Champions League, but I find it strange that I find it strange that I'll sorry, strange. I'm saying strange. I'll be surprised if they manage to do remarkably in the Champions League. I'll be surprised if they can pull up any trees. Let's see what's happening. Jota has joined Ren from Al Ittihad. Let me just post uh, let me just post a poll question for you guys in the chat in the chat and let's get interactive. Let's get interactive with this because it's getting a bit you know sort of one dimensional where I am talking and you guys are listening, etc. So let's get a bit interactive with the polls and all. Let's get first question is, will Raheem Sterling join Arsenal in this window? Window. Let me just whack in the hashtag as well. So simple yes or no, starting the poll. Let's just get it going. Let's just get it going. I am saying yes. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Let me know while I'll check out other news that is going on for you. Judo Mendel joining Ipswich. Tottenham, by the way, have agreed a clause with the Real Betis for the signing of Johnny Cardoso. I mean, like they've just agreed a price as such, nothing of note or anything like that. Uh, but nothing more than that. So, I mean, what will Chelsea do with Jadon Sancho and Ipswich Town are looking to sign Reece Nelson. By the way, if you're watching, do get involved in the poll. There's a question for you guys. There's a question for you guys, and let's make it interactive. Ipswich Town trying to sign Reece Nelson, so maybe it's a hint that Raheem Sterling deal gets done. Arsenal, if you don't know, have signed Neto from Bournemouth. They've sold Aaron Ramsdale to Southampton, and like Ramsdale must love relegation dogfights. Is That's what he's getting himself into again and and hopefully he does well. A big deal reported elsewhere. AC Milan have confirmed the signing of Tammy Abraham. So AC Milan have signed Tammy Abraham, once of Chelsea. So I mean, Tammy Abraham, I think will do well at the San Siro. I mean, Morata and Tammy Abraham with Rafael Leao providing service. I'm pretty sure it'll work well for Tammy Abraham and whoever his partner in crime is. Alvaro Morata recently he won the Euros. He was the captain of the Spanish team. He was the captain of the Spanish team, and okay. Let's see if Ipswich can sign. Ipswich can sign Reece Nelson. They are oh, rumored to be signing Igor Mendel and Tammy Abraham, as I told you, signed for so trying to whack his picture in. I'm pretty sure you can see Tammy Abraham's picture. Is signed for AC Milan. Tammy Abraham. Still, would you believe it? There are a couple of hours to go. So Bournemouth have confirmed that Neto has joined Arsenal, backup to David Raya. Backup to David Raya. Strange deal, if you ask me, for Neto. I mean, he was number one at Bournemouth, but but I mean, it is what it is for him at. It is what it is for him at Arsenal. Let's see if he gets to play that much or not. I mean, someone in on the Twitter is saying that Sterling's deal to Arsenal is basically done. Whether it gets done or not, we'll find out later. We'll find out later. But but yeah, Arsenal have confirmed the signing of Neto. Arsenal have confirmed the signing of Neto. That's that's been more or less confirmed. More or less, I mean, it is confirmed. Need to bring in that picture. It is NATO has signed for NATO has signed for NATO has signed for Arsenal. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. I'm trying to bring you the news as it happens. Might get delayed, but won't be, missing out on anything. Still about 2 hours to go before the window slams shut. Manuel Ugarte is said to be announced soon. Laptop has started overheating. Crystal Palace are about to confirm the signing of Eddie Nketiah and getting a little low on energy as such. If Newcastle had done something, then maybe. Still couple of hours to go before the transfer window slams shut. Guys, do get involved in the poll and do vote. A couple of lower league teams getting involved. Birmingham City of League One are trying for a Lyon winger by the name of Anas Numa, and Fulham are also interested. So, as are Nottingham Forest and Everton. But if Fulham sign him, then maybe Birmingham City can get J Stansfield. Sorry, I've been up for nearly 14-15 hours and working on some stuff. Let's see what Fabrizio has been saying. Manchester United are about to announce the signing of Manuel Ugarte. Ipswich are in for Arma. No, they're not. It's old news. Like, market is still active. We- like, I'm pretty sure we'll see something that will blow our minds. That will blow our minds and that will blow our minds and yeah. So I mean. So Manchester United have confirmed the signing of Manuel Ugarte. That's big news. By the way, don't forget Raheem Sterling played with Mikel Arteta when he was the coach of Manchester City. So let's see if I can find the picture of find the picture of Manuel Ugarte. I mean, no picture as such, but they have uploaded a video. Manchester United have confirmed the signing of have confirmed the signing of have confirmed the signing of Manuel Ugarte. That's the big news that's coming out. So Manchester United have confirmed the signing of Manuel Ugarte, the Uruguayan. So big deal for Manchester United. Uh, they 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 have a revamped midfield now. They do have a revamped midfield. Kobe Manu and his name Manuel Ugarte will be the main players. So, guys, big news is that Ugarte has been confirmed as a as a Manchester United player. The video has been uploaded, and the video has been uploaded. The video has been uploaded. Trying to find a picture. If there's a picture available of Ugarte in Manchester United shirt, but uh, Manchester United have confirmed the signing of Manuel Ugarte. Also, Napoli have signed Scott McTominay from Scott McTominay from Scott McTominay from Manchester United. So that's Napoli and Juventus still trying to argue over the salary for Arthemelo. James Ward-Prowse undergoing his medical at Nottingham Forest. I mean, this is a deal I didn't expect to see, and this is a deal that I didn't expect to see happen. And by the way, still 90 minutes to go. A lot can happen. So Arsenal are close to agreeing a deal for Raheem Sterling. That's according to Sammy Mokbel, and it will be a big deal as I told you about. As I told you about, so Arsenal are in. I mean, close to agreeing a deal with Raheem Sterling, and that's according to Sammy Mokbel, who's usually a reliable journalist, who's usually a very reliable journalist, to be honest. Let's see if it does happen, but if it's being said, then if it's being said, then we'll see. I mean, if you haven't heard, there's a good chance that Raheem Sterling will sign for Arsenal. Sammy Mokbel has tweeted just now that there's a good chance that it will happen. They are close to agreeing a deal, so Raheem Sterling could very well happen. It could very well happen. It could well happen. So that's one to keep an eye out on. And as clubs look to push forward a deal. As clubs look forward to put push forward a deal. Yeah, I mean that's a deal that would certainly be interesting, and that would certainly be interesting. And but we need to be we need to be keeping an eye out on other deals as well. Still 90 minutes to go. Who knows? Maybe a little more. Maybe a little more as well with if you're watching, do subscribe to the channel. Do leave a like. Helps a big deal. Helps a great deal actually, and helps a great deal. Helps a great deal, and yeah, I mean, checking out what's going on. Nottingham Forest are looking to sign James Ward-Prowse. Ivan Toney is close to being finalized as a Al Ahly player. Ivan Toney is close to being finalized as a, as a, as a, as a as a Al Ahly player. Not sure if Newcastle do get anything. There are There are reports which are contradictory. So even Toney going to Saudi Arabia, Raheem Sterling, even Fabrizio Romano is saying Raheem Sterling is now at the final stages. The deal with the deal with Arsenal and so some big deals in the pipeline that are being worked upon that are being worked upon. Victor Osimhen, we still don't know where he is in terms of his deal. Um, and Ivan Toney, Raheem Sterling, Jadon Sancho. If Raheem Sterling moves on, then maybe Jadon Sancho moves to Chelsea. Manchester United get an unhappy player of their books, and so it the dominoes may the dominoes may start falling, and and the dominoes may start falling, and who knows where we might end up. As I said, there's still close to 90 minutes that are left to go in this transfer window, and I'm pretty sure we will see. So just in case you are joining me right now, Raheem Sterling to Arsenal is at the final stages. Ivan Toney to Al Hilal, oh sorry, Al Hali is in the final stages as well. James Ward-Prowse is undergoing medical at Nottingham Forest. These deals, the pictures of which you are seeing, are done. These are confirmed. Manuel Ugarte is confirmed as well. Manchester United player Sekou Kone has signed for Manchester United as well. So all of these deals are being confirmed, and I am trying to as soon as possible, and hopefully hopefully you will see some pictures. I am trying to get that Manuel Ugarte. They have uploaded a video, and I'm trying to find a picture of Manuel Ugarte, but right now, nope. There is a picture available of Manuel Ugarte, and let's see if I can paste it. So this is from official Manchester United account. Manuel Ugarte is more or less confirmed. More or less, it is confirmed. There's no if no, it's confirmed. So it's let me just whack the picture in. So Manuel Ugarte has been confirmed. Manuel Ugarte is now a Manchester United player. Hopefully, it will give Manchester United plenty of steel in midfield. So, guys, leave a like for Manuel Ugarte if possible, and do subscribe to the channel if you can. Do get involved in the chat as well. What do you make of this signing, Manuel Ugarte? It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming for Manchester United. They finally got their man from PSG. He was with Sporting Lisbon early on, and now he has signed for Manchester United, perhaps the biggest club in England. Although other clubs may throw their name in the hat, but Manchester United are certainly a big club, which I mean, which which is a big deal. Which is a big deal. I'm pretty sure the last bit of business that Manchester United will be looking to do is signing. I mean, getting rid of Jadon Sancho if possible on the in the last few hours. I mean, there's only there's only what 80 minutes left. If they can get rid of, if Arsenal can sign Raheem Sterling, then Chelsea maybe can sign. Then Chelsea maybe can sign uh, Jadon Sancho, and it's just all about the dominoes falling. And pretty disappointed as a Newcastle fan that Newcastle aren't doing much, and Newcastle are not doing much, and that is I mean that is a deal that I mean I am sad that my club isn't doing anything, and my club isn't doing anything. So that's uh, that's uh, that's one thing, and I mean it's really disappointing for me, and yeah. So I've been waffling on and on for a very long time, but it is what it is. You have to do what you have to do, and what you have to do. Still about I make it what 80 minutes, 1 hour and 20 minutes before the transfer deadline closes. Still plenty of scope for plenty of things to happen. Uh, I mean, uh, Jadon Sancho, overseas, Victor Osimhen. It just gone completely quiet. Victor Osimhen and his deal at Napoli. Napoli have already signed Scott McTominay. They are about to sign Billy Gilmore as well. They've signed Romelu Lukaku as well, and Romelu Lukaku as well. So, I mean, it's I mean, if I am Victor Osimhen, uh, not sure where my head is at. Whether I choose Chelsea or whoever. Chelsea on the other hand are also looking to offload a few players as well. Uh, Looking to offload a few players as well, like David Washington. George Petrovic has joined Strasbourg, and this is I mean like these Chelsea deals are just my making my head spin, making my head spin. I mean, making my head spin. It just doesn't make any sense at all. At all, to be honest, and at all, to be honest, and yeah, hopefully Premier League look into it. I am not a Chelsea fan, as you can probably see, but as you can probably see, but I mean, some of these deals that Chelsea are doing are a little crazy, to be honest, and a little crazy, to be honest. One to keep an eye out is Raheem Sterling's deal, whether he completes a move to Arsenal. The chances are that he will. The chances are that he will, and the chances are that he actually will complete the deal. Uh, Chances are that he perhaps will. Let's get to see what else is happening. See, BBC saying Mark Gahey is going to be staying at Crystal Palace. We know that. You don't have to ram it down our throats. So Arsenal are close to agreeing a deal with Raheem Sterling. That's the latest reports. Everton interested in Miguel Almiron. I mean, I mean, I would just get rid of him. I mean, I just don't like his face right now. Wow, Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is done. Loan deal with obligation to buy clause between the clubs. Jadon Sancho and Jadon Sancho is about to sign for Chelsea. Big news. Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is looking like a done deal. it's more or less being confirmed by Fabrizio Romano. He's confirmed it from his side. So Jadon Sancho to so Jadon Sancho is about to sign for Chelsea. Wow, big deal, big deal. And I'm pretty sure this more or less confirms that Raheem Sterling will join Arsenal. I mean, there is a place for him, and I'm going to close the poll now. But Jadon Sancho to Chelsea fans, if you're watching, do let me know what you think. Jadon Sancho to Chelsea, never thought. He's a London boy. He used to play for Watford. Manchester City signed Jadon Sancho from Watford, and from Manchester City he went to where did he go? Manchester City. He went to Borussia Dortmund and then to Manchester United. So Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is done, and Raheem Sterling now remains to be seen. More or less, it will be confirmed that it will be. I'm pretty sure it will be done between Raheem Sterling, Arsenal, and Chelsea as well. So it's now dominoes are looking to fall in this transfer window. It has been a bit of a boring window so far, and but now things are beginning to happen. Just I mean, like an hour before the transfer window closes, and just before the transfer window closes, so Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is more or less a done deal. Wow, never thought this would happen, and but if Chelsea can get the best out of Jadon Sancho, then all good for them. All good for them. But Jadon Sancho isn't. I mean, like I doubt he'll be match fit. But if he can, then good on Chelsea. But the deal is done. The deal is done, and the deal is done. Guys, the deal is done. I mean, things are beginning to happen. Things are beginning to happen in this transfer window, and in this transfer window, Manuel Ugarte has been confirmed by Manchester United. AC Milan have confirmed the signing of Tammy Abraham. Neto has signed for Arsenal. Aaron Ramsdale for Southampton. And Southampton have signed a few players. Maxwell Corne, they've signed. Um, Nottingham Forest are looking to sign James Ward-Prowse. He was undergoing his medical. Uh, Guys, get involved in the chat if you have any news. If you want to get, chatting or anything. If you want to know about something, do get involved. Do consider subscribing and liking the video. Helps the channel. Doesn't cost you anything. I mean, like it's pretty late. It's 2:30 almost here in India. So I mean, uh, I've been rambling on and on for almost 3 hours, and so Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is here we go. Raheem Sterling to Arsenal could very well happen pretty soon, and could very well happen pretty soon, as well as other deals. James Ward-Prowse as well to James Ward-Prowse to Nottingham Forest. Other deals are being worked upon. at lower league clubs. In championship, Jay Stanfield is one player, and and uh, and Victor Osimhen. Not sure what is happening with him. Victor, and also do get involved in the poll as well. Let's see what you guys think. So Ryan's. So I mean Victor Osimhen. I'm not sure where he eventually ends up. Where he eventually ends up, but where he eventually ends up. But I thought he might have been going to Chelsea. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Simon Stone is now reporting that the Sancho deal is looking increasingly likely as well. So the transfer window is about to come to an end. About an hour or so left. An hour or so left of the transfer window, and and we'll see where it goes, where it goes, the the window that is. And let me just close this poll. Very cold response to this poll, if you ask me. Hmm. these I mean, like, interesting times in the window. Sancho looks like his time, his nightmare at Manchester United is coming to an end. I mean, Arsenal are looking to sign Raheem Sterling. Very likely it gets done. Actually, so that's what my thinking in. Uh, I mean, Gicores is, I think, will be will be very expensive. I think he'll be very expensive. Amekshi. So I think he'll be very expensive this transfer window. And let me just put up your chat up. Where has it gone? So I just feel that it'll be very expensive, Jacoris, especially at this stage. And I mean, sorry to bother you, but that deal is not going to happen now. Jacoris, it would have been a very good signing, but it would have been very good, but I don't think it will happen. Not at this stage. That would have been a very high-profile signing for Arsenal, and I doubt it will happen. But the bad thing from Arsenal's point of view is that I don't think Mikel Marino will be playing for the next few weeks. He's actually got a fracture in his shoulder after a training ground accident. Gabriel fell on his shoulder, and it's probably a fracture. That's what Mikel Arteta says. So he will be out for a few weeks, which is really uh, which is really actually disappointing from an Arsenal point of view. But I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is right now. I mean, that's where we stand right now, and that's where we stand right now. But Arsenal are in good shape. I believe they will finish at least second, unless things go real tits up for them. Unless things go really bad for them. Guys, do get involved in the chat. Don't be shy. Don't be shy, and do consider liking and subscribing to the video as well. And uh, Jadon Sancho and Jadon Sancho and uh, Raheem Sterling are two big deals. Even Toney to Ahli is basically done. So less than an hour left now. Less than an hour left for the transfer window to slam shut. I've been rambling on for more or less 3 hours, and for 3 hours, not 3 hours, yeah, 3 hours. Sorry, I didn't get what you saying. Just let me read it again. I mean, it could well be that Raheem Sterling might play in place of Gabriel Martinelli, and you have got Trossard there. Trossard is there. Then Havertz and Gabriel Jesus as well. So these are the players that are there. So I think these players can help Arsenal. But yeah, I agree with you. Arsenal needed a centre. They were perhaps linked with what I mean, you might find it surprising, but with Alexander Isak, that was never going to happen in this window, and that was never going to happen in this window, and and I mean that was that was ever going in this window. So that was I don't think was ever going to happen in this window. So I mean I agree with you that it would have a good superb signing for Arsenal, but it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be, and let's see what's happening. Uh, so Billy Gilmore has joined Napoli. Oh man. Just checking on some other stuff as well. News is breaking quickly now. News is breaking quickly. It's time is running out for all the clubs. Time is running out for all the clubs. They need to act fast if they need to get the deals done. If they need to get deals done, guys, get involved in the chat. Let's talk. Let's talk. I mean, like, you don't have to subscribe if you do very well, and if you, I've been keeping tabs on all the news. If you have any questions or anything, let's just get talking. Which clubs do you support? Any particular deal that you have your eyes on? So, I mean, if you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. We'll see where we go. I mean, just keeping an eye out. Osimhen, it's it's getting increasingly likely that he'll stay at he'll stay at Napoli. I mean, I'm not sure if his medical has even taken place. I mean, Jadon Sancho will go relatively cheaply. If you ask me, for 25 million is the obligation to buy him, is the obligatory clause for Chelsea, and and if that thing happens, if that thing happens, so 50 minutes till the window closes. I mean, we all knew that that thing with the with the Eric Ten Hag was just a farce. I mean, like, it was to get him a move away. Neither neither Manchester United nor Eric Ten Hag nor Jadon Sancho, none of them wanted to wanted to have Jadon Sancho at Manchester United. It's a move that is good for all the parties, and hopefully in near future we will see Jadon Sancho doing well for any other club, and Raheem Sterling, I'm pretty sure, will move to Arsenal. Chelsea signing Jadon Sancho, Arsenal signing Raheem Sterling. It helps everybody. Guys, get involved in the chat. Like the video, subscribe, share the video if possible. You are up late, I am up late. Let's talk football. What could go wrong? Nothing is about to go wrong. But deals are happening. James Ward-Prowse, I'm not sure if there are any fans of Ivan Perisic is signing for Como. I'm always about to say Lake Como, but Como Fabregas. He's the manager at Como, and hopefully he can do well for Como in the Serie A, who got recently promoted, and Raheem Sterling and Jadon Sancho are two big deals that are like happen that are likely to happen, and yeah. So I mean, hopefully the excitement will remain till the very end. I've been doing this live for about three hours, and finally only 50 minutes or so left until the window closes. Until the window closes and until the window closes. So it's all coming to a bit of a fruition, and hopefully hopefully at the end of it, every club, I know Newcastle United won't be happy. I mean, as a fan, I am seething right now, absolutely seething with how Newcastle United have done in this transfer window. It's been desperately disappointing, and by the way, if any one of you saw the UEFA Champions League draw, or the UEFA Conference League or Europa League draw, let me know what you think of the draw in the Champions League or the UEFA Europa League. I'm like, the draw is such that we can't make the head or tails of it. Heads or tails of it. It was, I mean, like, I don't even know who is playing whom, and like eight different fixtures. So every team has gotten a different fixture, and every team has gotten a different fixture, and yeah. So 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 I mean it's it's uh, it's a bit of a it's a bit of a you know thing where oh, did my screen froze? So did my screen freeze? No. Manchester pool on the weekend. Excited about that as well. Excited about that as well. Let's see a big derby sort of a match in uh, battle of two Dutch coaches. Let's see how that transpires between the two clubs and then still keeping an eye out on this Raheem Sterling deal, um, if it is confirmed or not. So Toney has confirmed a deal with Al Hali guys, yeah, and Victor Osimhen is one deal. I'm not sure where it is at. I'm not sure where it is going. It's stuck somewhere. I don't exactly know where it is right now in terms of in terms of in terms of where the Nigerians mindset is at. It's I mean, it can't be good. He can't be staying at Napoli. I'm pretty sure will go with the Conte will go with Lukaku as his main striker. With Lukaku as his main striker, and I mean deals aren't getting finalized as such. We still have about Augsburg have signed Christian Matisma. Nothing on Raheem Sterling's deal as such. I mean, big fixtures over the weekend as well. Arsenal take on Brighton. Uh, Aston Villa versus Leicester City is another fixture that is on the cards. That is on the cards. Another fixture that is on the cards. We have uh, Manchester United versus Liverpool. We have Crystal Palace versus Chelsea. We've also got we've also got Newcastle United versus Tottenham. I can't imagine Newcastle. I am not in a good mood going into this weekend's game with Tottenham. We've beaten them last two times by 6-1 and 4-0, and bit worried for this time round with what happens with what happens. I'm genuinely worried with this game. I mean, I'm pretty sure Tottenham are there for the taking. Tottenham are there for the taking, but I mean, it'll be it'll be it will be it'll be tough because the crowds reaction to players, manager, etc. will be interesting as well. Time to have a well earned sip of water. hoping Jadon Sancho and Sterling. Any breaking news can come on that, uh, and and hopefully it'll come soon enough. It'll come soon enough, and there till with you till the end of the transfer window and maybe beyond as well. Maybe beyond as well because that's when the real meat on the bone comes. That's when the real meat on the bone comes. Guys, need your support. Need to hit 385 subscribers. Maybe possible. If possible, do consider subscribing. It's free of cost. Free of cost. We're all football fans, so help me out. Please do consider subscribing to the channel. Uh, if not, fine. If you can, then I'll be grateful for you. Grateful to you for subscribing. Trying to make it to 385 tonight. Small targets for me. Small targets in terms of in terms of in terms of. I mean, other leagues are relatively quiet. Most uh, most of the leagues. So no agreement between Victor Osimhen and Chelsea. I mean, so I'm not sure where Osimhen will go in this transfer window. Not really sure where he ends up, Victor Osimhen, and not sure where Victor Osimhen ends up. I mean, I don't think personally Napoli is a good option for him. I don't think Napoli is a good option for him. Um, Lukaku is surely going to be the first choice for Antonio Conte, and Antonio Conte. I'm pretty sure it will be the first choice for him, and I mean, it's been a busy day overall for all the clubs. One day where the where the football fans are basically sleep deprived for basically the whole day, and for the whole day we are all sleep deprived. We don't care where we are. We don't care where we are, and we are like just cats on hot tin roof, hoping a club can spring a surprise. So that is the aim. That is the aim, and that is the aim, and and yeah. Let me just check if anything else is coming out. Not sure what has happened to that James Ward-Prowse to Nottingham Forest deal. I mean, Nottingham Forest have signed big match going on in Liga with Lyon and Strasbourg. Let's check out the score, how it ended. I mean, it was 4-3 with 20 minutes to go. In By the way, QPR have beaten Luton Town In Serie A, Inter have beaten Atlanta 4-0. Wow. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys follow other leagues or not, but a really poor start for Luton Town in the championship. You would have thought they would be. Union Berlin have beaten St. Pauli. Fabian Hutzler was the manager of St. Pauli. He left to take over at Brighton, and St. Pauli have lost to Union Berlin. Hollerback with the goal, and French League Olympic Lyon have beaten Strasbourg 4-3, and AZ Alkmaar have beaten RKC Volowik 3-0. And what next? Inter, as I told you, have beaten Atalanta 4-0. Atlanta, the defending Europa League champions, and in Champions League this time round. So, bringing you all sorts of news from all over the place. Guys, do subscribe to the channel, guys. Don't disappoint. Please subscribe. It's not done. And let's see what Fabrizio is saying. I mean, like his last tweet is about Victor Osimhen only. Not sure where Victor Osimhen's head is at. Let's see what David Ornstein is saying. Wolves have signed some Brazilian. Uh, they were looking to sign Carlos Forbes. So Wolves were looking to sign Carlos Forbes. Uh, and Rasmus Højlund sharing photos with Scott McTominay. Scott McTominay's deal is confirmed. He's gone to Napoli, and let's see what David Ornstein has been saying in the last few minutes. So, I mean, Jadon Sancho and Raheem Sterling, their stories have gone a little quiet, and we have about half an hour to finish the window. About half an hour to go before the window is slammed shut. Some clubs might get some leeway, and some clubs might get some leeway into for the into uh, deals to get finalized, those faxes, those paperworks, those emails. So sometimes, I mean, I'd recommend, if you can, do watch some ESPN video where talking about uh, they were talking about how deals get done in this late stages. So that ways I'd prescribe you go and watch that video, and I'd advise you, if you get time, that video on ESPN, if you can watch. I'd say you should probably go and watch that video where they talk about some of the crazy deals that happened on the deadline day, and on the deadline day, and I'm pretty sure you'll find that video really enjoyable, especially about uh, about Andre Arshavin deal, how that happened. So the two deals that I am keeping my eyes very closely glued on are Jadon Sancho and Raheem Sterling. Raheem Sterling, no, not much update is coming in. Not much update is coming in, but Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is more or less a done deal. Jadon Sancho is more or less a done deal to Chelsea. Loan with an obligation to buy, not an option, obligation to buy. That's the deal that we have with Jadon Sancho. Another deal that was being talked about was James Ward-Prowse was undergoing his medical at uh, at at Nottingham Forest. Not sure what has happened there. Not sure what has happened there. Uh, but other deals are being worked upon. Are being worked upon. Whew. And and like such an interesting day. There was a UEFA Europa League draw as well, which was interesting to say the least. Spurs, Rangers, Lazio, Roma, some of the big clubs were involved. Some of the big clubs were involved, and then we have this transfer window deadline. An hour to go, half an hour, 29 minutes to be exact, and and so a lot of people think that this Raheem Sterling deal will get done, will get done. Um, I'm I'm I am also hopeful about those, and guys, I'm trying to get to 385 subscribers today. Small targets. Do help me out. Do help me out, please. And Morgan Whittaker, highly rated winger at Plymouth Argyle. He's staying at Plymouth with Wayne Rooney. He's staying with Wayne Rooney, and Sancho's move to Sancho's move to Chelsea is getting closer and closer. Sancho's move is getting closer and closer. Let's find out what our friend David Ornstein is saying. Reece Nelson could happen to Ipswich Town. Reece Nelson to Ipswich Town. Now time is really running out. 25 minutes to go. Not hearing much on Raheem Sterling to Arsenal. Sammy Mogbel was saying that it might happen. Oh, oh. Manu Kone, by the way, has signed for. Looks like Victor Osimhen is staying at Napoli, so and him and uh, Lukaku will be vying for a him. Looks like Victor Osimhen is going to stay at Napoli, so him and Lukaku will be vying for a place. Antonio Conte, Kvaratskhelia from one side, Gilmore and McTominay in midfield, Zambo Anguissa, Zelensky I think is still there. I'm not sure if Piotr Zelensky is still there. Stanislav Lobotka, what a good player he is. Let me just change the heading. Victor Osimhen looks like he will stay at Napoli, looking increasingly likely because time is literally running out. I'm not sure if Saudi transfer deadline is high, I mean extends beyond the one we have here. So it will be interesting to find out what happens. It will be interesting to find out what happens. And guys, I'm trying to get to 385 subscribers. Please do subscribing. Just checking what's going on with Jadon Sancho and Raheem Sterling deals. I mean, nothing is coming out about nothing is coming about Sancho and Sterling, but I'm pretty sure in the remaining 19 minutes we will hear something about those deals. We will hear something about those deals and we will hear something about those deals. But and like I have a feeling that these deals will get done. They usually don't get this far for them not to get done. And and I'm like sinking in my chair. I can barely keep my eyes open. It's like what quarter past three here in India. Not sure where you are watching from, what time it is there, but gone really quiet on that James Ward-Prowse deal. Wolves have signed Andre from Fluminense. We saw him crying early on. So, about 16 minutes left, technically, in theory. In theory, about 16 minutes left. Oh, Palace have announced deal for Eddie Nketiah. Palace have confirmed the deal for Eddie Nketiah, striker from Arsenal, and so Eddie Nketiah to Crystal Palace is done. Eddie Nketiah to uh, to Palace is confirmed. It's been announced. Just waiting on these deals for Sancho, Sterling, some sort of indication as to what is happening and what is likely to happen. You have pictures in front of you of the deals that that have uh, that have been confirmed. So that have been confirmed. So that ways it's always brilliant. Uh, so Sanchez, sorry, Sterling, Sancho. These are the deals I'm waiting for right now, and others as well. So if you think there's a poll running, you can I can let you know where people are at. 78% of the people think that the deal will get done for Raheem Sterling to Arsenal. uh, when Raheem Sterling was playing for Manchester City, he was coached by Mikel Arteta, and he did superbly. His goal contribution was very good at uh, at uh, at these clubs, and yeah. So if you want to get voting, do vote. There's no cost implication or anything like that. And about 12 minutes to still about 12 minutes to go before the transfer window slams shut, but we haven't heard anything regarding the deals, some big matches over the weekend, and really looking forward to what happened at the end of transfer window, how clubs react, how the atmosphere is in the crowd, how it is now 11 minutes left. The countdown is well and truly on now. I mean, there's a couple of hours that is given for a deal sheet. Dear, oh dear, I thought it was like an hour or something like that. So Sancho to Chelsea could still happen after 2 hours. That's so Palace have signed Nketiah from Arsenal. I'm trying to get his picture. Trying to get his picture. Uh, and 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 yeah. So Victor Osimhen won't be joining Chelsea. Deal is completely off. By the way, Saudi market is still open for 3 more days, and his relationship with the Napoli is completely broken. So he's more likely to be joining is more or less likely to be joining and Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia and Ketia. So Nketiah has been confirmed from Arsenal to to so Nketiah has been confirmed. Guys, trying to make it to 385 subscribers. Do help me out. Nketiah has been confirmed by Crystal Palace. He joins from where does he join from? He joins from Arsenal. He joins from Arsenal. Raheem Sterling and Jadon Sancho could still happen. Osimhen isn't going to be joining Chelsea. That isn't happening. There are about 7 minutes left. That is not happening. That's for sure. He, I mean, he won't be part of the Napoli squad either. The Saudi market is still open for what 3 more days and 3 more days and 3 more days and very likely that Nketiah joins oh sorry, Osimhen joins Al Hilal or Al Hali, one of the two clubs in Saudi Arabia, but he won't be joining Chelsea uh, he won't be joining Chelsea. That's for sure. 79% of the people think that Raheem Sterling will join Arsenal before the end of the transfer window, but other 21 people think that it is unlikely to happen. But Raheem Sterling had a good record under Arteta at Manchester City when Arteta assistant to was the assistant to was assistant to Pep Guardiola. Arteta now doing an excellent job with Arsenal, and pretty sure Arsenal will give Man City all a good run for their money for the Premier League title. And I'm trying to get to 385 subscribers. If you can join, if you can subscribe, at least leave a like. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps me out. So you are here, I am here. Why not? And let's see if other deals are being worked upon. Wait, what's with David De Gea? So Raheem Sterling is on. Having his medical at uh, having his medical at Arsenal. Raheem Sterling is having his medical at Arsenal. That's according to Fabrizio Romano. Raheem Sterling is having his medical at Arsenal. Guys, it has moved very quickly, and it has moved very quickly. And by the way, just 2 minutes left of the window to close. I mean, it's been, I mean, it's been tiresome, but it's been enjoyable as well. You know, it's been enjoyable as well. Sterling is having his medical at is having his medical at Arsenal. That's according to Fabrizio Romano. So that's good news for Sterling and his fans. Sancho to um, Sancho to Chelsea looks increasingly likely. So Chelsea, Manchester United, Arsenal, every club is more or less happy with the their squad. They they're getting what they need. They're getting what they need, and trying to get to 385 subscribers. Please help me out. It's free of cost. So the transfer window has officially shut. It's 11 p.m. British Standard Time. Whatever happens is now at the mercy of is at the mercy of is at the mercy of Premier League. There is an extra couple of hours, but the transfer window is officially slammed shut and has officially shut. Ouch. the transfer window has officially shut, and I mean, whatever happens, I mean, Premier League and other clubs have got another 2 hours to complete the deals and complete the deals. But more or less, the transfer window has officially slammed shut. I mean, yeah, there's no point having this poll right now. I am going to close this and start a new poll, and let's see. I'm going to start a new poll actually. Start a new poll and see how we go there. It's been 4 hours of me doing this. I'll start another poll. I'll go with Arsenal, Chelsea, option, Manchester United, or who else? Who else has had or I just add an option in Spurs as well. Let's go with other, the option of other. Guys, do get involved in the poll. I'll cast my first vote. I'd say Arsenal. I think they've had a tremendous window. I think Arsenal have had a tremendous window, to be honest. Oh, guys, do get involved in the poll. I know maybe you aren't that keen on subscribing, but would have been nice if you could have done. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. And so, which club, according to you, had the best window transfer window? Is it Arsenal? Is it Chelsea? Is it Manchester United or any other? Any other? Let me know in the chat. Who do you think has had the best window? And the transfer window in theory is now shut, and we are down to the mercy of the Premier League. down to the mercy of Premier League. And so the transfer window is officially slammed shut. Let's see what Fabrizio has been saying. Reece Nelson to Fulham. Giovanni Lo Celso to Real Betis from Tottenham. James Ward-Prowse has joined West Ham. James Ward-Prowse has joined Nottingham Forest. James Ward-Prowse has joined Nottingham Forest from West Ham. So that's a good signing for Nottingham Forest. A proven Premier League player they're getting, and I'm pretty sure he'll do well at he will do well at he will do well at the City Ground at Forest. And the transfer window, by the way, has closed and has closed. So just in case. Real Sociedad have signed Real Sociedad have signed from Naif Aged from uh, West Ham. Another player leaving West Ham. Julian Lopetegui really working his magic on players and and yeah, waiting for a few deals to come through. I mean, Sterling and Sancho are the two big ones. Let's see what happens with Osimhen. Still 3 days for Saudi Arabian market to close. I mean, transfer market. I mean, Sancho and Sterling are the two deals that that are getting me going. I mean, otherwise it's been a tiring day, big time tiring day. First of all, that Europa League draw, then this transfer window. So, guys, do subscribe to the channel and and do consider like please do like the video. We've 6 likes. Let's see if we can make it 8, and then let's see if we can make it 8. And I want to make it to 385 subscribers tonight. Want to make it to 385 subscribers. People also think that Chelsea have had a good window as well, uh, and and ouch, and this chair is not that comfortable, but it is what it is. Do you guys know that there's a new UEFA Champions League anthem as well? Uh, do check it out in my shorts feed. It has had a decent sort of reaction. Please do get involved in the chat and do subscribe to the channel as well. People think Chelsea have had a good window, but I think they are just stocking up on players. Do get involved in the chat. I'm just looking to see what's happening elsewhere as well. Carlos Soler is about to sign for West Ham. Raheem Sterling to Arsenal is a done deal, and it's done. Wilfried Zaha has joined Lyon. Wilfried Zaha has joined Lyon. Wilfried Zaha has joined Lyon, and it's I mean like news is coming thick and fast. Let me just update. Let me just update. People think I mean Wilfried Zaha Lyon. Let me just update the heading and everything. Guys, if you're watching, at least leave a like and please subscribe as well. Uh, I mean, deals are now coming thick and fast. Deals are now coming thick and fast. It's getting confirmed relatively quickly as well. The window is officially shut now, and the transfer window is officially shut. According to Fabrizio Romano, the not sure about, not really sure about what's happening with Jadon Sancho. I mean, haven't heard anything on that in a while. About Sancho. So Leganes have signed. Leganes have signed. Leganes have signed Sebastian Haller from Dortmund. Seru Girassi has joined uh, Dortmund from Stuttgart. Ivan Toney has joined Ahli, and Brentford will get 40 million now. Let's see what happens with Osimhen now. So Ivan Toney. So Ivan Toney has signed for Al Ahly. Ivan Toney has signed for Al Ahly. Brentford will get 40 million for the England striker. I mean, like, that's the end of his England career, I think. That's the end of his England career, I would imagine. I mean, but he will earn good amount of money. So Toney has signed for Al-Hali and Wilfred Zaha has joined Olympic Lyonnais or Lyon as they're called, and and James Ward-Prowse, as you can see, has joined. Not sure what is happening with Jadon Sancho. I mean, like, haven't heard anything about that. Not sure what is happening with that. By the way, guys, I'll be I'll be right back with you. Just some domestic commitment to take care of. Some domestic commitment to take care of. I'll be back with you. Till then, just coming back. I'll just be back in a while. So I'm back. I am back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Back. I am back. So let's see what's happening with Jadon Sancho and all. I mean, the transfer window is now closed. As I told you, I mean, like there's still a couple of hours where things can probably happen. So keeping an eye out on that. Like I can't be sure, but remains to be seen with what happens with Sancho and what happens with Sancho. Haven't heard anything about Sancho and everything, but the deal sheet thing is being done, and the window is shut now officially. It's now 4 o'clock here, 4 o'clock in India. The window has been shut for what? The window has been shut for half an hour, but there is the Premier League deal sheet through which you can do deals, and through which you can do deals. So a couple of deals might still be stuck be stuck. Let's see. Checking out what's happening with Sancho. I mean, like we had a here we go. So just waiting for any confirmations or anything like that. Guys, please do vote in the poll. Please do like the video. Please do subscribe to the channel. It's free of cost. You're not going to get any, you know, trouble with that ways. So, I mean, there's no harm as such. Uh, Not sure what is really happening. Victor Lindelof is staying at Manchester United. So Raheem Sterling is an Arsenal player. Loan deal, just a straight loan deal for Raheem Sterling. Just a straight loan deal for Raheem Sterling. कोशिश तो यही रहती है पानी पी ले एक बोतल ताजा कितना पानी तो guys do consider subscribing to the channel. एसी चलाना है एसी. Guys, do vote in the poll and do subscribe to the channel and uh, do click a like on the video if possible, and do get involved in the chat as well. Uh, Raheem Sterling, uh, Raheem Sterling, all documents are signed. He is now an Arsenal player, as well as let's see what happens with the Jadon Sancho, and let's see what happens with the Jadon Sancho. The window is now officially closed. 5 घंटे हो गए बैठे हुए।
5 घंटे हो गए? क्या कर रहे 5 घंटे में?
माइक zone. So guys, do subscribe to the channel if possible. Waiting for that Raheem Sterling announcement and maybe something on Jadon Sancho as well. Let me know if you want me to check out any particular deal or not. Let me know. I'll check it out. The window has officially shut. Just the league gets a couple of more hours for to finish the deals, the deal sheet as it is called, and the deal sheet as it is called, and just waiting on that to see if deals need to be carried out, and if deals need to be carried out or not. So let's see. Uh, just waiting on a few deals. Just checking it out as well. Uh, the window is officially closed. Not in Saudi Arabia, though. 3 days still to go. They can sign players. Carlos Soler has signed for West Ham United as well. Player, Liverpool player has left. Kate Gordon has joined Norwich. If I'm not mistaken, he scored against Norwich as well a couple of years ago. Not really sure what is happening with Jadon Sancho, though. Not saying there are conflicting reports or anything like that, but I mean, nothing concrete deal. Such. Some news that Everton are trying to buy Armando Broya on loan from Chelsea. I'm not really sure what is happening with Ben Chilwell. Looks like he will be staying at Chelsea for now. I mean, there's just no news on Ben Chilwell. There's just no news on Ben Chilwell, or but I mean, unconfirmed reports that Everton are trying to sign Armando Broya from Chelsea. His move to Ipswich fell off, so Ipswich has really fallen off, and so his move to Ipswich has apparently fallen off, and yeah, we'll see where it takes us, where it takes us, and Birmingham City have completed the signing of Jay Stansfield, 7-year contract for him. I mean, must be really highly rated. So apparently there is truth in Armando Broya to Armando Broya to uh, Everton. दे दो थोड़ा सा पानी, या तो वो बना ही दो, नींबू वाला, अगर हिम्मत है तो. David Washington will not be signing for Strasbourg or Hull City. AC Milan have signed a couple of players as well. Tammy Abraham, I told you about, and also Silvanio was from Ajax, and also Tammy Abraham from Roma. He has signed for AC Milan. AC Milan, of course, are in Champions League action. So it's been an hour since the transfer window officially shut, but the Premier League deal sheet is available for couple more hours. So still time for Jadon Sancho deal to come through. Uh, nothing yet, but an hour or so. I'm guessing an hour or so. I'm pretty sure an hour or so, and an hour or so, and then it will get done. So still a few deals are being worked upon. still a few deals are being worked upon. Still a few deals are being worked upon, and hopefully, before I log off, I'll be able to bring those to you. It's been a long day. It's been a really not sure what has happened with the Jadon Sancho's deal. It's I mean, like, there's just nothing coming up out about that. There's just nothing coming out about that. I'm not sure if it is gone dead or what. Watson Edwards' move to Palace has been confirmed. This Jay Stansfield deal is an absolutely unbelievable one. Not sure. This Jay Stansfield deal is the most unbelievable deal of the transfer window, if you ask me. 20 million spent by a League One club. League One club. I'm pretty sure no championship club has spent this amount of money. And I mean this deal is beyond comprehension, if you ask me. Jay Stansfield, Fulham player, signed by Birmingham City for 15 million guaranteed, plus 5 million in add-ons, and another 100,000 if if Birmingham are promoted to the championship. So this is absolutely, I mean, breathtaking. I mean, absolutely and fucking believable. This absolutely unbelievable. I'm struggling to come to terms with this Jay Stanfield deal. If you get time, do read about it. I'd have to read, and for me, this is the biggest deal. I mean, mind-boggling deal. If you ask me, Jay Stansfield to Birmingham City. He's not a special player. I've never heard of him, and I mean, 20 million spent by a League One club. Wow, absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, the mind boggles. The mind boggles. Absolutely, it boggles. I mean, seriously. Please do subscribe to the channel and do vote in the poll as well. You vote in the poll, and I'm seriously my head is going round in circles. I've been doing this for more than 5 hours now. I mean, if you get the chance to do check out this Jay Stansfield deal. It's and I'm not sure what is going on. I'm sure there's more than what meets the eye at first, and 20 million approximately circa spent by a championship club is I mean, you can figure it out for yourselves. Check it out for yourselves. So just waiting on this Sancho and Sterling deals. I mean, we are in the very last throes of of this transfer window. This transfer window, and hopefully something will come up. That, and that Armando Broya deal as well, that needs to be, I mean, ratified as well. Let's see if that happens. Guys, if you're here, please do me a favor. Subscribe to the channel, trying to make it 385 subscribers today. I mean, are we sure? Still. Hmm. Been tiring, really tiring. I mean, I'm not getting any news on Jadon Sterling. Not sure if they will be finalized today or how it works out. But uh, the transfer window is officially shut. The transfer window is officially shut. We don't know. We don't know what's happening with Sterling. I mean, apparently all the paperwork is done. All the paperwork is done, and other stuff is taken care of. Maxwell Cornet has joined. Maxwell Cornet's move has been confirmed. not particularly sure what is happening with Jadon Sancho. There's just radio silence regarding that. There's just radio silence regarding that. Watson Edward has joined. Watson Edward has joined Leicester City. Watson Edward has joined Leicester City. And I mean, like, nothing happening. I mean, officially shut, anyways. So, guys, we'll see what happens with Sancho and Sterling. Sterling for me is officially done, anyways. I'll I'll see you in my other videos. For now, let me take you leave. It's been a while since doing this, and yeah, I mean I mean not sure what to make of it, but ending the poll as well, and then we'll see where we go. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for tuning in, and those who subscribed. I'll see you in my next few videos. Take care, stay safe. Bye for now.